Donald. Line judges are Andrew Strahl and Todd Robinson. Now please rise if you are able for our national anthem. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us today for this afternoon's matchup of the Manitoba Colleges Athletic Conference Volleyball Games featuring Les St. Boniface Rouge and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Cougars have clinched first place in the conference. This weekend's matchups will decide the remaining three positions. Les Rouges get started off. Pardon me, the Cougars start things off. Peyton McNish, strong cross-court kill. Currently the bottom three teams in the conference, or the remaining three teams aside from the Cougars, are all tied up after last night's matches. Very close conference. Cougars will look to maintain their hold. Setter Tyra Lasuk is back to the service line. Passed well by Frost. Deep corner swing there. That's number 5, Andrea Fisher. Good deep corner swing to get things going for the Blazers. Andrea Fisher's now back to the service line. Fisher's serve is just wide of the sideline, sending rookie Peyton McNish back to the service line for the Cougars. Good deep serve, finds the baseline. Nice ace. Get herself started at the service line for Peyton McNish. Another deep serve, that one just long. Lily Mcac with the correct call that time, letting it drop long. Sends Raihana Larissa to the service line. Deep spin serve, passed well by Bradbury, popped up. A little miscommunication, but Heather Brose takes it. Right side attack, dug by Frost, kept alive, left side for Mcac. Deep roll shot, wide of the baseline. Heather Brose now serves for the Cougars. Cougars up to an early 4-2 lead. Great serve from Heather Brose, passed well by Mcac, back to Mcac on the left side, cross court, dug by Brose. Middle attack for Virgo, smart tip in the pot, kept alive, left side for Mcac, cross court, dug by Brose, left side for Peak. Heavy swing into the block. Les Rouges waiting for that one. Ivy Braun and Razan Haj Hassan teaming up there in the front row. Lily Mcac now serves for Les Rouges. Pass tight by McNish. Head referee Kevin Newton deeming that ball did not cross the center plane in the neutral zone where either offensive or defensive player could make a play on it. Cougars felt like it was still on their side when the Rouge block had a touch on it. Mcac serves. Passed off the net by McNish. Peak brings it back. Free ball given. Pass tight over. Peak gets up, sure thing. Nice free one there for the Cougars. Kylie Peak goes up and makes sure of that. Marie Dunster now serving. Another deep serve. That one also sails long. This sends Razan Haj Hassan back to the service line. All tied at 5. Good pass by McNish. Step attack here for Virgo. She chops that back, kept up by the Blazers. Pardon me, by Les Rouges, played into the ceiling. Step attack there, the middle blocker, Kira Virgo. Attacked to the right sideline. Attacked that ball cross body. Kylie Peak serves deep. Passed wide by Frost, played over, tight ball. McNish gets her hand on it, kept alive. That ball dumped, kept alive by Dumpster, but played wide. Ivy Braun now back to the service line for the Rouge, all tied at 6. Low serve, pass well by McNish. Left side for McNish. Cross court swing, dug by Frost. Back on the left side for Talega. Dug by Dunster off the block. Left side for McNish, tips it. And dug high. Right side attack. Heavy down the line. And that scores for Hannah Larissa. Ivy Braun still serving for the Rouge. That ball picked up by the Rouge. Roll shot is just short. Sending Kira Virgo back to the service line. Pass by Frost. Middle attack, tip, it's short. I'm in a tough spot for Fisher there. Kira Virgo continues at the line. Short serve into the tape. Sends Kyra Talega back to the service line. Low serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side for McNish. Heavy down the line. Wow. Great pass, great set cross court by Lasuk. Peyton McNish hammers it down the line. Money's set to get it all the way over. McNish takes care of business. Great play all around. Tyra Lasuk back to the service line. Good serve, passed off the net by Frost. Left side for Mcac. Off the block, dug by Bradbury. Marie Dunster on the right side, cross court, dug by Talega. Left side for Mcac. She rolls it over the block, kept alive. McNish gives a free ball deep. Right side attack for Larissa off the block is covered, kept up by Frost. Middle attack tip, dug by McNish. Dunster's not able to track it down. Great action, great hustle on both sides of the court. Sends Andrea Fisher back to the service line. All notched at 9. Both teams playing well here late in the season. Passed off the net by Bradbury. Middle attack for Brost. That one fools Andrea Fisher. Nice force there from Lesuc to get it to Brost. Brost takes care of business, sends Peyton McNish back to the service line. Deep serve, passed off the net by Mcac. Back to Mcac. Cross-court shot off the block, dug by Dunster, played over. Right side, roll shot deep, dug by Lesuc. McNish lures a back bump to peak, roll shot, dug by Brown. Mcac with the ball, tips it short. Lesuc with the dig, Bradbury takes it. Left side for peak, into the block, dug by McNish. Middle again for Brost. Smart tip back against the action. Great run there from Lesuc to get a middle on the ball in transition. Brost with a smart play to keep it just out of reach of the blocker. Great play there by the Cougars. Peyton McNish now back to the service line. Good serve, passed well. Middle attack, Rouge Hassan off Heather Brost blocking out of bounds. Rouge Hassan with their first kill of the night. Raihana Larissa to serve. Deep spin, passed well by McNish. Lesuc with the one-handed set, played to peak. Middle, played off the block. Frost goes left side to Mcac. Into Dunster's block, into Dunster's hands. Dunster taking care of business at the net with the block and the deep tip off the score. Great play by Dunster at the net. Heather Brost now back to the service line. Good deep serve by Heather Brost, passed off the net by Frost. Brown tracks it down, left side for Mcac. McNish digs it into the ceiling. Lily Mcac now to the service line for Les Rouges. Passed well by Peyton McNish. Right side for Marie Dunster. Off the net. Kept alive by Frost. Left side for Talega. Big block by Kia Virgo. Shuts that down immediately. Great block, Kia Virgo. Marie Dunster at the service line for the Cougars. Pass by Mcac, left side for Talega, that was down the sideline, wide. Dunster continues at the service line. Passed well by Frost, back attack. Great block from Kira Virgo on the 60 out of the middle. Tyler Lesuc gets up, hammers that free ball back, gets herself a kill. Tyler Lesuc, very dynamic setter, always looking to get herself involved in the offense. Gets herself first kill of the night, with sure to be a couple. Marie Dunster now serving. Passed well by Frost. Another step attack for Rouge Hassan, tips that one wide. First time out called by Les Rouges. Marie Dunster at the service line for the Cougars. On their first scoring run of the match here, up to a 5-point lead. Tip attack for Rouge Hassan. Back to Peak on the left side. Heavy swing off the block, bugged by Lesuc, but the Rouge blocker were on the net. Marie Dunster still serving. Pass tight. Peak gets her hands on it. Bradbury keeps it up. Left side for Talega, cross court. Everything a little off for the Cougars on that one. Well, a couple awkward moments, all good, all good. Rouge Hassan back to serve now for Les Rouges. Facilities break here. The warm weather in Brandon leading to slight roof leak. Thanks to Assiniboine College staff for maintaining player safety. Kylie Peak delivers a heavy, deep corner kill. There are a few things more sure than a Kylie Peak cross-court winner as she heads back to the service line. Nice deep serve, passed off by Mcac. Left side for Talega. Cross court deep, long. Set was all locked up until about 12 points before the Cougars started to pounce. They continue to roll here early in the first. 2 touches called on setter Avi Brown. Head referee Kevin Newton running a tight show today. Kylie Peak continues to serve. Good deep serve is long. Cougars known for their aggressive serving. Can lead to a number of long service misses, but often that's better than soft serves or short misses. Avi Brown serve, passed well by McNish. Tyra Lesuc turns and burns. Kill number 2 for Tyra Lesuc. Second timeout called by Les Rouges. Kira Virgo still serving now for the Cougars. Deep serve, passed into the ceiling is by Lily Mcac. Kira Virgo is first ace of the night. Strong serve, almost another ace there. That ball very close to the ceiling. Ball's up, kept alive by Dunster. Peyton McNish hammers it home. I think Dunster and McNish, the only 2 players who knew where the ball was there. All they needed. Virgo continues to serve. That serve just long. Kyra Talega back to the service line for the Rouge. Backs against the wall here, set point for the Cougars. A ball passed well by Peak. Lesuc gets up, dumps it deep. Talega with a sprawling save. Isabel Frost not able to track that one down. First set goes to the Cougars. False alarm. First set is not complete. 24-14. Little miscalculation on the score. Tara Lasuk to serve. Isabel Frost passes a good one. Middle attack. Dug by Peak. Heather Brose gets up. Snaps it just wide. Right idea there from Heather Brose, looking to be aggressive. Sends Andrea Fisher back to the service line. Good deep serve, pass well by McNish. Middle attack for Marie Dunsters, blocked by Haj Hassan. That ball played deep to the corner. Right side attack for Raihana Larissa. She snaps that down. Little loss of bounds here for the Cougars late in the first. They should still take this first set here. Good serve, passed well by Peak. 34 Brost. Cougars in no rush to end this one. Andrea Fisher still serving for Les Rouges. Now one passed off the net by Bradbury. Right side for McNish, hits across court off the block. And now the Cougars take the first set, 24-17. Second set of action to get underway here. Cougars took the first, 25-17. One sub into the game for Les Rouges. Left side, Sadie Falk into the game. As well as Aisha Marash to take over setting duties. She finds Razan Haj Hassan in the middle for her second kill of the night. Here's setter Asia Marash, Sadie Falk, and Haj Hassan in the front row. Larissa with a nice deep serve, passed well by Peak. Left side for McNish, off the block, dug by Larissa. Left side for Falk, off the block, dug by Peak. Middle for Brost, tips it short, kept alive by Frost. Haj Hassan with the old back dump. Heather Brost gets outside, heavy line shot. Great dig by Frost, better play by Peyton McNish to tuck it back down. Great play to keep it on the Rouge side. Tyra Lasuk now back to the service line for the Cougars. Her serve just wide of the sideline. Sadie Falk now heading back to the service line for St. Boniface. Her serve goes past the baseline long. Peyton McNish now to serve for the Cougars. Good deep serve, passed well by Talega, back to Talega on the left, cross court. Slowed down by Bradbury, not able to bring it back. Razan Haj Hassan now to serve for St. Boniface. Serve passed well by Peak. Right side for Brost, who sneaks around to hit a right side ball. Middle for Fisher, who tips it short. Dug by Bradbury. Lasuk sends it long. Back to Talega on the left. Dug again by Bradbury. Left side for Peak, cross court. One sails long. Haj Hassan continues to serve for Les Rouges. Short serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak. That one off the antenna. Les Rouges with their biggest lead of the match so far, up 5-2 here early in the second. Haj Hassan to serve. Short, passed well by Bradbury. Right side for Dunster, off the block and out of bounds. It sends Heather Brost back to the service line. Brost another strong server for the Cougars. See if she can get herself a couple aces here. That one snapped down into the net, a bit too much force for her first serve of the second set, pardon me. Setter Asia Marash heads back to the service line for Les Rouges. Good pass by the Cougars, right side for Dunster, heavy cross-court swing. Marash gets her arms on it, but not able to keep it alive. Nice swing from Dunster as Marie Dunster heads back to the service line. Deep serve by Dunster, and Talega passes it into the ceiling. Ace for Dunster. Dunster, typically a spin server, opts to stay on the ground for that one, delivers up an ace regardless. Strong deep serve from Marie Dunster. Passed over by Isabel Frost, and Kira Virgo with the wily veteran play. One of 3 third-year players in the program. Assiniboine College honored a number of graduating players today. As Dunster's serve goes just wide. Kara Talega to serve. Deep serve, passed well by Peak. Back to Peak on the left. Heavy cross-court swing. Isabel Spross with a sprawling one-arm dig. Fisher not able to scoop that one out the net. Heck of a dig by Frost. Kylie Peak serving for the Cougars, tied at 7. Passed well by Frost. Left side for Sadie Falk, off the net. Peak gets a hand on it, but not able to get it up. Sends Andrea Fisher back to the service line. Fisher to serve. Passed well by Bradbury. A little miscommunication there on the Cougars side. Great pass from Bradbury, but not the offensive opportunity they were looking for. Bradbury's been holding down the barrel position all year. Passing very well and digging very well for her Cougars. Left side for McNish off the block. A deep corner shot off the block and out of bounds. McNish, the only returning player on the court currently for the Cougars. Will be looked to carry a significant offensive load up next year, I'm sure. He's been a strong contributor so far this year. Sadie Falk gives a short free ball, dug by Dunster. Back to Heather Brost for a step swing. Right side for Larissa, heavy into the block. McNish and Brost team up for that one. Larissa had a good swing. Cougars matched it with a stronger block, big block. All tied at 9. Kira Virgo to serve. Off the Fahey net and trickles in front of Frost and Talega. Virgo still at the service line for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Frost, right side for Larissa. She seeks that off the side of McNish's hand, off the net, off the block and out of bounds. Nice shot there from Larissa to make work of only a small angle at the court. Larissa now back to the service line. Great pass by Bradbury on the heavy cross-court serve. And Peyton McNish delivers, backdoor down the line, heavy swing. Peyton McNish having herself a game here. This is the last regular season home game for the Cougars, who will be hosting further playoff matches. It's Tyra Lasuk serve, passed by Talega. Left side for Falk, deep tip, off the block and out of bounds. Sadie Falk now to serve for St. Boniface. Good serve, passed well by McNish. Left side for Dunster. Deep shot, passed off the net by Falk. Brought back by Larissa, free ball given. Tyler Lasuk went for the standing dump that time, but got blocked by the net. Sadie Falk continues at the service line. Passed well by Bradbury. Middle attack for Heather Brost. Adapts in the air and hammers it home. Nice play by Heather Brost. Unafraid of the St. B block. Sends Peyton McNish back to the service line for the Cougars. Her serve is into the net. St. B lead by 1 here at the halfway point. See if the Cougars can mount a charge as they did in the first set. Razan Haj Hassan serves. Passed wide, right side for Dunster. Cross court is also wide. Razan Haj Hassan still to serve. Deep serve, passed well by Bradbury. Right side for Dunster, cross court off the block, brought back by Haj Hassan. Left side for Talega, cross court dug by Peak. The suit goes left to back to Peak, off the block, kept alive by Fisher. Left side for Talega. Her roll shot, dug by the Cougars. Peak forced to back up and adjust, dug by Haj Hassan. Middle attack for Fisher, she played short, dug by Bradbury. Middle attack for Heather Brost off the block, draws Le Rouge blocker onto the net. Heck of a rally there on both sides. Cougars get it out, stay clean, and draw the St. B blocker onto the net. Heather Brost now serving for the Cougars. There's more like it. Heavy cross-court serve. Off Talega's arms and into the rafters. Strong serve there from Heather Brost. Brost again with the serve. That one just dropped long. Barely getting past the baseline before falling out. Sends Asia Morash back to the service line for St. B. Good deep serve, passed well, Peak into the middle. Passes a 3-ball, gets set at 53 and hammers it home. Nice action there from Kylie Peak with the pass and the extra special offensive attack there. Left side, Kylie Peak came in for a 53 as Kira Virgo stepped aside for a 30 to make room. Great cross-court serve, tracked down by Talega. Larissa gives a down ball, dug by Peak, back to Peak, off the block, kept alive. Virgo tips it over. Frost steps in to pass back for Larissa, off the block and out of bounds. Nice set from libero Isabel Frost. Great swing from Larissa. Cougar block match it, but not able to keep it in bounds as Kyra Talega heads back to the service line. St. B maintain their 1-point lead. Passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak, off the block and out of bounds. Line judge Todd Robinson quick on his feet to ensure the antenna's in the right position. Wow. Unmatched speed. Kylie Peak now serves. Nice line serve, passed well by Falk. Middle attack for Fisher, dug by Peak. Dunster called with a double contact. Though Kevin Newton wasn't able to see that ball, still made the call. Andrea Fisher to serve. Pass tight. And Sadie Falk delivers on the free ball. St. B holding a 2-point lead here late in the second set. Assiniboine College took the first, 25-17. Much tighter second set as Andrea Fisher now serves. Fisher served the seam, scores an ace off Bradbury. Cougars take a timeout. Andrea Fisher to serve. St. P up 3 off the good Bradbury pass. Lasuk dump, kept alive by Marash. Right side for Larissa, off the block. Peyton McNish gets the block. Kira Virgo now back to the service line. Cougars trail by 2 here late. Good deep serve. Marash tracks it down, left side for Falk. Dug deep. Lasuk gives a free ball, passed by Frost. Middle attack from Haj Hassan, kept alive. Cougars give another free ball, passed by Frost. Right side for Larissa, cross court wide. Cougars got it out. They trail by just 1 now. Another good serve, pass tight by Talega, kept alive. Haj Hassan tips it down. Nice play by Marash and Haj Hassan to make the most of that tight pass. Cougars continue to serve well. Give the St. B passers grief, but St. B escapes with the point on that one, sending Raihana Larissa back to the service line. Deep spin serve is long. Cougars still in this as Tyra Lasuk heads back to the service line. Passed wide by Falk. Back to Falk on the left side, who finds the baseline. Sadie Falk now heads back to the service line. Les Rouges 4 away from the second set. Passed well by Peak, middle attack. Heather Gross delivers on the 30, great swing. Strong deep corner shot. Peyton McNish back to the service line. Good serve, pass by Frost. Middle attack for Haj Hassan. Delivers to the sideline. Nice swing from Haj Hassan. Razan Haj Hassan now to serve. Passed well by Peak. Middle attack for Bros. Smart tip to the pot. Heather Roast having a very efficient night, making many great choices there in the front row. Swinging hard when she can, tipping when she must. As Kiana McDonald comes to the service line, to substitution line. She'll now serve for Heather Brost. Kiana McDonald has been a super sub at times for the Cougars this season. She comes in with a strong serve, leading to an ace for the Cougars. Kiana McDonald instantly making an impact. Tied at 22. St. Boniface calls a timeout. Substitutions into the game here now for Les Rouges. Number 8, Jade Fedorov in for Larissa in the back row. Talega with the pass, middle attack for Fisher, tips it short, dug by McDonald. Back row for McNish, deep shot, dug by Falk. Left side for Talega, cross-court shot. Peak gets a hand on it, but not able to keep it alive. Cougars have a concern here, not exactly certain what Coach Neufeld's concerned about. Asia Morash to serve. Passed off the net by McNish, left side for Peak. A swing cross court into the net. Leads to a Cougar timeout here late in the second. Asia Morash continuing to serve here for the Rouge at set point, set number 2. Passed well by Peak. Right side for Dunster, off the block and out of bounds. Cougars keep fighting. Dunster now back to the service line. Dunster delivered an ace on her last serving run. See if she can do the same now. Deep serve, passed well by Talega. Middle for Fisher, roll shot, dug by Bradbury. Step attack for Peak, pardon me, Kira Virgo, as she snaps that back in the middle of the pot. Great swing there from Kira Virgo on the step attack. Dunster back to the service line before St. Boniface calls their timeout. Dunster at the service line, all tied at 24 here. Good serve, passed off the net by Frost. Left side attack, dug by Bradbury. Left side for Kylie Peak, dug by Frost. Right side for Talega, kept off the block, but not alive. That one just slipping through the block. Talega gets the kill and now heads back to the service line. Kyra Talega to serve. Serve pass well by Peak. Step attack for Virgo, kept alive by Fedorov. Left side for Sadie Falk, roll shot deep, dug by McNish. Lasuk flings it deep. Middle attack for Fisher, off the block, dug by McNish. Middle attack for Virgo. Draws the St. B blocker onto the net. Also scores the kill. Nice play from Kira Virgo there to stay clean and get the kill. Captain Kylie Peak now to serve, tied at 25. pass tight. Kira Virgo sends it down. Falk pops it up. Chaos on the Rouge side. Sets up the Cougars' first set point here. This could be a big steal if the Cougars come out with this one. Kylie Peak gives a short serve, passed over by Frost. Free ball given, Dunster with the pass. Left side for McNish, and she dunks on him. Peyton McNish finishes the first set in style, great swing. Set 3 action to get underway. Jade Fedorov to serve for St. B. Cougars up 2-0 here after 2. That ball almost picked up by Peak, but Jade Fedorov delivers a first serve ace. Getting the match. Third set started here in favor of Les Rouges. Jade Fedorov to continue to serve here. Slight spillage on the Cougar fan sideline. Heavy line swing. Frost tracks it down. Sliding into the wall, but not able to keep it up. Tyra Lasuk to serve for the Cougars. Good serve. Right step attack for Haj Hassan. Selena Tave gets her hands on that one, but not able to pop it up. Taves into the match here for Marie Dunster, as Sadie Falk is at the service line now for Les Rouges. Her short serve passed well by Peak. Right side for McNish. That ball blocked, kept alive by Peak. Back row for Bradbury, delivers a short free ball, kept alive by Fedorov. Left side for Talega off the block, and McNish delivers. Big block by Peyton McNish, who also leads her team in kills. I believe that's McNish's second block. She heads back to the service line with 5 kills and 1 ace to her name already. Deep serve, passed well by Talega. Back to Talega on the left. She swings long. Peyton McNish serving for the Cougars. The ball passed well by Frost. Middle attack by Haj Hassan. Blockers meet her at the top. Back to Peak on the left side. Off the block. Kept alive by Fedorov. Left side for Talega. Into the net. Substitutions into the game as Lily Maycutt comes in to replace Kyra Talega. McNish serves. Passed wide by Frost. Haj Hassan swings hard. That ball well long. Peyton McNish still to serve. Good cross-court serve, passed well by St. B. Left side for Maycutt, off the block. That one drops in front of Bradbury. Sends Razan Haj Hassan back to the service line for St. B. Short serve, passed well by McNish. Middle attack for Brost, off the block, to the floor. Heather Brost now back to the service line for the Cougars. Good deep serve, passed off the net by Frost. Left side for Maycutt. Cross court, dug by Brost. And another kill for Tyra Lasuk. Smart play by Lasuk. She was off balance, defense off balance. Sets it to the back corner. Frost not able to bring it back. Smart play there by Tyra Lasuk. Heather Brost continues at the line. She goes after Maycutt, pass low, back to Maycutt on the left, off the block. McNish gets an arm on it. Lasuk tracks it down, left side for Peak, off the block. Kept alive, but it drops. Nice scramble there from the Cougars, but a good block up by St. Boniface. Asia Marash back to serve. Assiniboine College facilities staff ensuring player safety at the baseline there. There is a drip coming from the ceiling, so looking to make sure that the floor is dry between plays. Asia Marash called with a service line violation. Rather rare call. Line judge Todd Robinson, eagle-eyed, made sure that flag was whipped up, drawing attention to the fault. Selena Taves' first serve of the match, sails long. As Lily Maycutt now goes back to the service line for St. B. Nice pass by Kylie Peak on the sideline serve. Step run for Virgo. She snaps that one back. High reach by Kira Virgo. Kylie Peak serves a deep corner ball. Peyton McNish leading the way here for the Cougars with 10 kills early in the match. Strong performance from Peyton McNish tonight. Andrea Fisher serves it deep, passed off the net by Bradbury. To McNish on the left side, she snaps it deep, passed over. McNish makes a good choice, playing it up. Back to McNish on the left. Look for the block, but contacted too high. It's over top of the block, swings out of bounds. Andrea Fisher still serving for St. Boniface. Low serve, passed well by Bradbury. Step for Kira Burgo. Snaps it to deep corner one. Kira Burgo has got that step attack figured out. Great set from Tyra Lasuk. Burgo takes care of business, snapping that deep one. Kira Burgo now serving for the Cougars. Cougars lead by 3. Passed off the net by Frost. Right side attack. Heavy swing from Jade Fedorov. Good for her first kill of the night. St. Boniface fans loving that one, as Jade Fedorov now heads back to the service line. Good deep serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side for McNish. Good for her 11th kill. Hits that one over the block. Taking care of business is Peyton McNish. Tyra Lasuk now serving for the Cougars. That serve short. Sadie Falk serving for St. Boniface. Short serve, passed well by Bradbury. Right side for McNish. She tracks that ball down and hammers it home. Low set there. McNish makes the most of it. McNish now back to the service line. Good serve by McNish. Passed well by Mcac. Marash dumps that. Dug by Lasuk. Right side for Taves. Off the block into the floor. Nice kill, Selena Taves. Leads to a St. Boniface timeout. McNish continues at the line for the Cougars. Another strong serve, passed well by Mcac. Sets up a 60 for Razan Haj Hassan, who hammers that ball down. Strong kill from Haj Hassan as she goes back to the service line. Short serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak, off the block, Doug. Left side for Mcac, off the block, to the floor. Another block for Heather Brost. Heather Brost back to the service line for the Cougars. Another heavy serve, but just long for Heather Brost. High risk, high reward is Heather Brost's serve. Either an ace or out, it seems, as Asia Marashna goes back to try her hand at the line. She too serves long. Selena Taves now to serve for the Cougars. Nice line serve, passed by Sadie Falk. Middle attack, dug by Bradbury wide. Peak brings it back. McNish in the back row, gives a free ball. Passed by Frost. Left side for Fedorov into the block, and Kira Virgo gets her hands on it. Kira Virgo sent that one to the floor with great block. Cougars up to a solid 5-point lead here in the third. Looking to charge through to another 3-set win after doing the same last night. Cementing their place in the top of the league. Pardon me, top of the conference. As number 10, Victoria Cabral, comes into the game. We'll play back row for Selena Taves. Cabral, a great defensive and passing player. As Lily Mcac serves into the net. Kylie Peak now back to the service line. Good deep serve, passed well by Frost. 60 attack for Jade Fedorov is too sharp into the net. Leads to a St. B timeout. Kylie Peak to serve for the Cougars. Good deep serve, passed well by Sadie Falk. Back to Falk on the left side, down the line. And she finds the sideline. Nice swing for Sadie Falk down the line. Sends Andrea Fisher back to the service line now for St. B. Cougars remain up 5 here late in the third. We've taken the first 2 sets and we'll look to close out the match here in the third. Fisher serve, passed short by Cabral. Left side for McNish. Smart roll shot. Hell of a play. Smart roll shot, drops in the pot. It's Peyton McNish. At least her 13th kill of the night. Kira Virgo now to serve for the Cougars. Strong serve, passed off the net by Frost. Goes to Falk on the left side. Cross court swing, cross court score. Nice shot by Falk to find it in the deep corner. Jade Fedorov to serve for St. Boniface. Cross court serve, passed well by Bradbury. Tight pass for McNish, kept alive by Bradbury. Cabral keeps it up. Masuk gives a free ball. Left side for Falk, cross court, scores. Fedorov continues at the service line for St. Boniface. Good pass by Bradbury. Step attack for Heather Brost, who gets all the way around, dug by Fedorov. Left side for Falk. She tips it long. Peak pops it up, but wide. St. B staying loud and aggressive here. They trail by only 3. Fedorov serves short. Selena Taves re-enters the game for Victoria Cabral. Selena Taves to play front row right side as Tyra Lasuk about to serve for the Cougars, 5 away from the set and the match. Nice line serve is just wide of Sadie Falk. Sadie Falk now goes back to serve for the Rouge. Falk serves short. Cougars 4 away. Peyton McNish heads back to the service line. Nice serve from McNish. Mcac plays it over. Lasuk takes the first ball. Bradbury goes left for Peak. Peak hammers it off the block. Fedorov gets an arm on it, but not able to bring it back. Peak with a timely kill off the block. McNish continues at the service line. Good serve by McNish. Left side for Mcac. Heavy into the block, and Heather Brose shuts that down. Big Cougar block as Selena Taves and Heather Brose team up. Leave no room for Mcac there. Cougar block slams it to the floor. 2 away for Peyton McNish. Good serve just wide of the line. Cougars look to challenge the front row passing left side of Les Rouges. Their serves just wide of the sideline. Razan Haj Hassan serves a short one. Bradbury passes well. Middle attack for Brost. That's 60 scores. Brings Kiana McDonald into the game. She'll head back on game point to serve. Sadie Falk passes that one nice and high. Middle attack for Fisher is blocked. And drops on St. B's side. Cougars take the match.
And from the Assiniboine Cougars, graduating player number 1, Kira Burgo. Stay tuned for men's action next.
Good job there, Blake. Thank you, Todd. You too.
international homeland of the Red River Métis. The Cougars are committed to respect and fair play. We ask that you show sportsmanship by encouraging student athletes, respecting coaches and officials, and being considerate of other spectators. Tonight, we would like to recognize our players who are graduating from their programs and moving on to the next phase in life. We've got a keepsake for each of you. And I was going to say all of your names, but you're already lined up. So I'm going to say a little bit about each one of you, and we'll just hold our applause until the end. Nathaniel Rouge is graduating from our Land and Water Management program. He has provided exceptional leadership and demanded the best out of himself and his teammates, which helped push his team to new limits this year. His attention to detail and hard work have definitely paid off, becoming a top player in the conference. Leif Kittle is from Kimberley, BC, and also graduating from the Land and Water Management program. He always brought a great attitude and work ethic to the team, which helped his personal skill and development over his 2 years to become a more impactful player. Liam Musgraves is from McCreary, Manitoba, and graduating with a diploma in business. He has a great attention to detail, both towards his team and his studies. He was part of the college's business team that recently won an award for Best PowerPoint Presentation of the Accounting Matrix Case Competition in Winnipeg, and he is also a rare middle/low barrel. Sam Girk is from Alonza, Manitoba, and also graduating with a diploma in business. He has great leadership qualities, a strong work ethic, and team-first attitude. His approach has helped push our team to continue to strive for excellence. Rowan Pauls is from Kenosha, Saskatchewan, and will be graduating from the college's power engineering program. He has brought a team-first mentality and will do whatever is asked of him to help to team success. Jordan Brown is a local talent, only with us this season as he takes the college's education assistant program. He has a strong presence on the team, bringing passion and determination. His work ethic and leadership have helped us to succeed this season. And John Balmaceda is another local product, that joined us just this season while he worked towards his pre-employment certificate in the electrical trade. We are hopeful to have him back, but still want to celebrate the great skill and development that he has shown this year. He worked hard on his craft and did a great job running the Cougars offense. Finally, Rylan Kalinick is a product of Russell, Manitoba. He started in construction electrician and has since switched to business administration. He played multiple positions on the court and brings an intensity that pushes his teammates and makes everyone better. We are also hopeful that he can continue his apprenticeship levels, and this won't be his last time in a Cougars jersey. But for all of you, we hope that you have learned some things about yourselves and leave here with meaningful and lasting relationships and memories. We are proud to be a part of your journey and wish you all the best in your future, and it's not over yet.
Congratulations to our graduating players. Now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference Volleyball games featuring the Université de Saint-Boniface, les Rouges, and your Assiniboine College Cougars. The starting lineup for the visiting les Rouges. Captain number 5, Noah Ouimet. Libero number 21, Alec Ouimet. Number 1, Martin de Mcac. Number 3, Caleb Duplat. Number 8, David Lemoine. Number 12, Matthias Clark. Number 17, Alexis Chaltier. And number 22, Hayden Pogel. The head coach for the Blazers is Connor Markestein. And now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 7, Nathaniel Berube. Libero number 3, Josh Gamache. Libero number 5, Liam Musgraves. Number 2, Samuel Girk. Number 6, Leaf Jowett Kittle. Number 8, Jordan Brown. Number 11, Anthony Holland. And number 15, Rylan Kalinik. And the head coach for the Cougars is Dan Ashfield. Head official today is Paige Donald. Second official, Kevin Newton. Line judges are Todd Robinson and Andrew Straw. Let's play some ball.
Good afternoon and welcome to the second of our doubleheader this afternoon in the Cougar Dome. Your Assiniboine College Cougars are taking on the St. Boniface Les Rouges. This match, a bit of a bonus match for both teams, as both teams have already secured their places in the conference. Your Assiniboine College Cougars have locked up third, and the St. Boniface Les Rouges will not be able to catch them in the standings. Today we've honored a number of our graduating players, as both the men's and women's team from Assiniboine College with a very high number of graduating players. Always a bittersweet day to recognize our graduating players who will have just a few more matches to play for the Cougar program. Grateful for their contributions and wish them the best in the future. Number 1, Martin de Mcac to get things underway here for St. Boniface. Cougar women won 3 straight. Cougar men will hope to do the same here this afternoon. Short serve, pass tight by Berube. Jordan Brown starts things off with a dump. Tight pass, Jordan Brown gets up and tucks it down. Smart play by the veteran setter. Jordan Brown now back to serve. Good deep serve, passed off the net by Wime. Left side for his brother, Wime. And that's a kill for captain number 5, Noah Wime. Number 8, David Lemoine now back to the service line. Lemoine spin serve into the net. Captain and graduating player Nathaniel Berube back to the service line. Berube's had a very strong season. Delivers a good serve, pass ball by Lemoine, middle attack for St. B. Able to snap that down to the baseline is number 3, Caleb Duprat. He heads back now to the service line. All tied at 2. Duprat's float serve, passed by Holland. Middle attack, dug by Duwasak off the Cougar block, kept alive. Right side for Wime. Dug, but up into the ceiling by Jordan Brown. Right position, just not able to take enough off it to keep it in play here in the low Cougar Dome. Caleb Duprat continues to serve for St. Boniface. That one passed well by Berube. Right side for Joe at Kittle. His cross-court swing is wide. Duprat continues at the service line. That ball goes long, but drops right on the baseline. St. B up to an early 5-2 lead here off a solid serving run by Caleb Duprat. That one passed well by Berube. Holland gets up and hammers it through Duprat's arms to the floor. Nice kill for Anthony Holland. Assiniboine College facilities staff member at the baseline there, keeping water off the floor. The warm weather has led to a bit of a drip in the roof. So if you notice the Handsome man in black at the baseline, just out there to keep people safe. Nice pass by St. B. Matthias Clark gives a tip, dug by Hollett, left side for Girk. Roll shot to the middle, kept alive by Lemoine. Matthias Clark tips a free ball. Jordan Brown with a nice bump set to the right side for Joe Kittle, who hammers it down the line. Great action there. Nice bump set by Jordan Brown. And Joe Kittle hammers it down the sideline. That one through Alec Ouimet's arms. Nice swing off the bump set. Anthony Hollett now to serve. That serve sails long of the baseline. No, we made a serve. Roll shot, passed well by Berube. Middle attack for Kalinick. Kept alive. Not kept alive. That ball called down by head referee Paige Donald. Kalinick showing his range here today. Has played right side for much of the season, but suited up at middle for this graduating weekend. Great set from Jordan Brown to swing that right side for Joe Kittle. Against the grain set. Confuses the St. B defense. Not able to return the ball. Joe Kittle at the service line. Left side attack into the block. It's Hayden Pogelt with his first kill of the match. Nice cross-court set from Demoissac. Pogelt now back to the service line. Blazers up 3 here early in the first. Pass by Berube. Left side for Girk. And his swing is long. St. B stretched the lead to 4. Hayden Pogelt continues to serve. Berube with a good pass. Smart tip there out of the middle. There's that Rylan Kalinick with the clever tip. Fools the St. B defense as Sam Girk goes back to the service line. Deep spin serve, passed wide by Lemoine. 2 contacts called on Pogelt. Can't do that. Sam Girk continues to serve. Heavy serve again at Lemoine. This one passed into the ceiling for an ace for Sam Girk. Sam Girk to serve. Roll shot off the tape. Lemoine crawls for it. Matthias Clark with the down ball. That one off Girk's arms to the ceiling. Matthias Clark now back to serve for St. Boniface. St. B up 2. Float serve, passed well by Gamache. Left side for Berube. Snaps that down the line as Lemoine gets outside to play that ball off the block. David Lemoine able to transition out wide left side, play that one through the block. The Rouge lead by 3 here. It's Matthias Clark. Nice pass by the Cougars, middle attack for Kalinick, smart tip, dug by Clark, free ball given, dug by Joe Kittle. Left side for Berube. He rolls that deep. See ball for Ouimet. Dug, but not able to be kept alive by the Cougars. Cougars now down 4 as Matthias Clark serves for Les Rouges. That one passed wide off the net by Gamache. Left side for Berube. He snaps that one wide. leading to a first Cougar timeout. Passed well by Gamache, left side for Berube. Gets up and taps that down. Dynamic play there by Berube on the tight set. Instead of Jordan Brown. Gives his captain a big old smile. Rowling Kalinick back to the service line now for Les Rouges. Good deep serve, passed by David Lemoine. Back row for Ouimet, off the block and wide. Martin de Moissac now serving for les Rouges, currently up 5. Deep serve. Joey Kittle tracks it down. Nice hustle there. Berube gives a free ball. Nice save by the Cougars. Middle attack. And Holland gets a block. Whoa. Cougars needed that one. Holland way up by himself. Wow, he says. Big old block there. One-on-one in the middle. Cougars scrambling. Joey Kittle tracks it down. Berube gives a free ball. And Holland says, I got this. Jordan Brown to serve. Nice serve passed off the net by Lemoine. Left side for Ouimet. And Holland gets him again. Holland thought he had it. Line stride calls it just wide. David Lemoine to serve. Low into the net. Nathaniel Berube to serve. His serve 2 into the net. Caleb Duprat to serve for St. B. Passed well by Gamache, middle attack. Holland crossbody swing to the corner. Great start to the match for Anthony Holland. He's now back to the service line. Good deep serve, passed off the net by Lemoine. Ouimet swings it to the left side. Pogelt looks to find the block, but throws it wide of the court. Another deep serve, passed by Lemoine. Matthias Clark gets up and steals that one. Nice set by Moissac there. That's it, almost looking like a left side ball, but Matthias Clark gets up and hits it at its peak. Nice swing, Matthias Clark. No, we may back to the service line. That ball passed well by Gamache. Right side attack. Dug by Lemoine. A lot of spin on that ball. Ouimet gives a free ball wide. Leaf Choate Kittle back to the service line now for the Cougars. Cougars still trail by 3 here late in the third. Pardon me. Late in the first set. Mcac pops it up for Wee-May. Roll shot dug by Musgrave. Back row attack for Joe at Kittle. Drops just long on the baseline. Hayden Pogelt to serve. Passed into the ceiling by Berube. Asking his hands what happened on that one. Pogelt to serve. Deep serve, passed well by Gamache. Left side for Joe at Kittle. Correction, Sam Girk. Played through the block. Back to Girk on the left side. Cross court through the block. Pogelt gets a hand, but scores. Nice swing, Sam Girk. Leaf Joe at Kittle back to the service line. This line's judge Todd Robinson sprints to the net. Just the antenna. Efficient work. Sam Girk to serve. Pardon me. Passed well by Martin de Moissac. Pardon me. That was, oh boy, big swing by David Lemoine there. Matthias Clark now back to the service line for Les Rouges. Passed up by Gamache, left side for Berube. Looking crossbody line there, but that ball sails just long. Matthias Clark serving for St. B. High float serve, passed well by Sam Girk. Clever little dump there. Scores. Rylan Kalinick now back to the service line for the Cougars. Deep serve by Kalinick. Passed off the net by Pogelt. Lemoine gives a free ball deep. Passed by Girk. Left side for Berube. Off the block, kept alive. Kalinick pops it up for Berube on the left. Berube, smart play cross court for the shallow score. Keeps that ball in front of the attack line. Defense doesn't have a chance. Great swing by Captain Berube. Rylan Kalinick serves for the Cougars. Left side for Lemoine. Big block. Jordan Brown closes the door. Jordan Brown expressing himself out there. Got a smile from Coach Ashfield. It's bonus points for setter Jordan Brown. Rylan Kalinick gives a nice line serve to Lemoine. Back to Lemoine on the left. Off the net. Timeout called by Les Rouges. Cut the lead down to 2 here in the home stretch of the first set. Setter dump by de Moissac. Hollid gets up at the top, popped up by Pogelt. Left side for Lemoine. Doesn't get over the net. Rylan Kalinick still at the service line for the Cougars. Another good flat serve. Passed well by Lemoine. Middle attack for Pogel. Reaches back and hits it down. Sends Martin de Moissac back to the service line. Les Rouges 3 away from the first set. Nice pass by Berube. Anthony Holland in the middle. Dug by Lemoine. Right side for Ouimet. Cross court, cross body. Ouimet smacks it down. Martin de Moissac serving. Pass well by Sam Girk, left side for Berube. Snaps it down, dug by de Moissac, left side for Lemoine, tight. Lemoine pushes it through the block, left side for Berube. Snaps it back down the line. Berube with a dynamic swing. Snaps the wrist, cross body. Finds deep corner one, facing cross court. Nice swing there from Captain Berube. Setter Jordan Brown back to the service line. Cougars down 2 here late in the first. Served by Brown, passed by Pogel. Right side for Lemoine. Brings it back, dug by Brown. Left side for Joet Kittle. Gives a free ball, passed by Pogel. Left side for Ouimet. Big into the block and drops it down. Big Cougar block waiting for him. Rouge looking for contact with the net. Not seen by the referees. Jordan Brown continues to serve. A deep serve, passed off the net. Left side for Ouimet. Roll shot off the block. Kept alive by Brown. Right side for Joet Kittle off the block. Sam Girk tracks it down. Berube gives a short free ball. Ouimet with the pass. Middle for Pogel. Deep kill for Hayden Pogel. Substitutions into the game here now. As number 2, Alex Doan replaces David Lemoine at the service line. Alex Doan now serving for St. B. Set point, set 1. Passed well by Gamache. Right side for Berube, hammers it down the line. Great swing there by Captain Berube. Substitutions back into the game here as David Lemoine replaces Alex Doan. Nathaniel Berube at the service line. Good serve, passed wide by Pogel. Smart dig by David Lemoine there to keep it alive. Ouimet on the right. That ball off the block into the floor. The Rouge take set 1. set to action to get underway here as Jordan Brown serves it up. Passed off the net. May gives a free ball short. Passed high by Jordan Brown. Hollid steps up to set Joe at Kittle on the right. Cross court off the block and out of bounds. Nice set from Anthony Hollid. Strong match from Hollid in the middle so far tonight. Good deep serve by Jordan Brown. Pass wide. Middle attack off Hollid's block. Kept alive by Lemoine. Lemoine gives a soft ball off the block. Smart play there. If you can't beat the block, sometimes you got to use it. Smart score there by David Lemoine. Ball passed well by Girk. Right side for Berube. Kept alive. Left side for Lemoine, tight. Gamache steps in. Oh. Great dig by Gamache is neutralized by a Cougar blocker on the net. Tough break for libero Josh Gamache on the stellar defensive play. Martin de Moissac now serving for St. Boniface. Into the net. Captain Nathaniel Berube now back to serve for the Cougars. Good deep serve by Berube, passed well by Pogelt, middle attack, tip. Joe Kittle gets a hand on it. Not enough to keep it alive. David Lemoine now serving for St. Boniface. David Lemoine spin serve goes wide. On Judge Andrew Straw playing dodgeball in the corner. Still makes the correct call. Anthony Hollid back to the service line now. Woo! Drops that between the outstretched arms of two passers. Great seam serve from Anthony Hollid. Anthony Hollid continues at the service line. Nice deep serve. Passed well. Right side attack, tip. Draws the Cougar blocker onto the net. Sends Hayden Pogelt back to the service line. An accurate substitution. A middle player must enter the court between the attack line and the baseline, not in front of the attack line. And now Assiniboine College facilities staff making sure the floor is dry due to a slight leak due to the warm temperature outside and in the gym. Pogelt serves, pass well by Berube. Middle attack for Kalinick, dug by Berube. Right side for Joe at Kittle, cross court into the block and to the floor. Hayden Pogelt to serve for St. B, up one. Serve, pass well by Berube. Left side for Sam Girk. Cross body through de Moissac's hands and out the back. Nice swing there by Sam Girk. Leaf Joe at Kittle back to the service line for the Cougars. Good deep spin serve. Passed off the net. Left side for Hayden Pogelt. Pogelt swinging out of the middle as well as the left side. We may back to serve for St. B. His roll shot is into the net. All tied at 6. Sam Girk to serve now for the Cougars. Heavy cross-court spin is wide. Sends Hayden Pugelt back to the service line. Pugelt float serve, passed by Gamache, left side for Berube. Hammers it down the line. Cross body banger. Dang. Big bounce from Nathaniel Berube. Rylan Kolinik now serving for the Cougars. Deep serve, passed well, pipe attack. That could have been Matthias Clark out of the front row, not the back row attack, pardon me. Matthias Clark now back to the service line. Float serve, pass tight by Gamache. Brown gets up, Gamache tries to save the overplay. Couldn't bring that one back. Matthias Clark still serves. Passed well by Berube. Left side for Berube. Again going cross body. Draws the Rouge block onto the net. The Rouge surprised by that one. Setter Jordan Brown now to serve for the Cougars. Nice cross-court serve, passed over. Berube with the ball. Left side for Berube. Through the block down the line. Nice swing, Berube. All locked at 9 here in the second after Les Rouges took a very tight first set. Cougars looking to get on the board here in the second. Jordan Brown to serve, deep cross, passed off the net. Free ball here for the Cougars, played short to Anthony Hall with a nice free ball pass, right side for Joet Kittle. Dug by the Rouge, left side for Lemoine, roll shot. Dug by Sam Girk, Berube takes it, left side for Joet Kittle. Off the block, and the outstretched hand of Alec Ouimet. Nice line shot there by Leaf Joet Kittle down the sideline. Jordan Brown continues at the line. Cougars take a 1-point lead here. Another good serve. Left side for Lemoine. That one off the block and out of bounds. As Martin de Moissac now goes back to serve. All tied at 10. His cross-court serve sails wide. Good read by Sam Girk to let that one sail out the back. As Nathaniel Berube heads to the service line. Deep spin serve, passed well by Lemoine. Left side for Ouimet through the block. David Lemoine now back to serve. David Lemoine to serve. Roll shot, passed well by Gamache. Middle attack for Holland. Hayden Pugelt is up there waiting for him. Pardon me, that was Caleb Duprat. I see the mistake I'm making, my bad. Duprat in the middle. Hayden Pugelt on the outside. David Lemoine serving. Heavy serve, passed well by Gamache. Back row attack for Berube. Bounces around the Blazers side, pardon me, the St. B side. Off the block, kept alive by Gamache. Right side for Joet Kittle. Short tip, kept alive by Ouimet. Free ball given. Holland sends it back to the deep corner. Smart play by Anthony Holland. That's an IQ player there by the middle. Fans love it. Parents love it. Anthony Holland back to the service line. Oh, there's an ace. Great timing, Anthony Holland. Anthony Holland continues to serve. Deep serve, just long. Caleb Duprat serving for St. B. Passed off the net by Girk. Back to Girk on the left. Tips it down the line. That ball did not make it over. Duprat still serves for Les Rouges. Now and into the tape and down on Les Rouges side. Substitutions into the game here for the Cougars. Number 1, John Balmaceda into the game. Will replace Leaf Joe at Kittle at the line. And Carter Lehman into the game, replacing setter Jordan Brown. John Balmaceda will now set out of the back row as Carter Lehman will play right side in the front. Balmaceda with a good deep serve, passed by Pogelt. Middle attack for Clark. Paint brushes it. Right side for Carter Lehman. Lehman draws Les Rouges blocker onto the net. John Balmaceda still serving for the Cougars. That one short. Noah Ouimet back to serve for St. Boniface. His spin serve passed well by Berube. Right side for Sam Girk. Dug by Les Rouges. Left side for Pogelt. Cougar block, pokes it down. Rylan Kalinick gets his hands on it. Scores one on the defensive side for the Cougars. Sam Girk heads back to the service line now. Cougars up 1 here. Spin serve, passed by Pogelt. Middle attack for Clark. Blocked by Kalinick and Berube. Cougars on a bit of a roll here. Second half of the second set. Looking to bounce back after a tight first set loss. Girk serves just wide. Hayden Pogelt serve, passed by Berube, middle for Rylan Kalinick. Dug by Ouimet, left side for Lemoine. Big block again by the Cougars. Carter Lehman and Rylan Kalinick barely reacting. That block eats attacks like that for breakfast, apparently. Rylan Kalinick now to serve. Short. Nice pass. Dump by Demoissac. Kalinick sets Berube on the left. Berube plays the block like a fiddle. Great attack leads to a Rouge timeout. Ryland Kalinick at the service line. Cougars up to their largest 3-point lead of the second set. Passed off the net by Pogel. Left side for Lemoine. Off the block, dug well by Kalinick. Rouge on the left. Cross court. Draws the Rouge block onto the net again. Leading to a substitution for the Blazers. Number 4, William Palmer into the match, replacing Matthias Clark. Ryland Kalinick continues to serve. Passed well by Lemoine. C ball for Ouimet. Block kept alive. Free ball from Ouimet. Drops short. Passed well by Carter Lehman. Middle attack for Anthony Hollett. Through the block. Over. Carter Lehman slaps it down. Big boom for Carter Lehman. Oh, tough call though. Called on the net. Not sure who that one's on. Tough call. William Palmer now serves. Good pass by Sam Girk. Middle for Anthony Hollett. Cougars bounce right back. Another double sub here as setter Jordan Brown returns to the back row to serve. Setter John Balmaceda replaced by Leaf Joe at Kittle. Setter right side double set, double substitution. Jordan Brown at the service line. The ball passed well. Back row for Ouimet, deep swing, pass by Girk. Left side for Berube. Berube snaps it cross body down the line again. You'd think they'd know. Gets himself another kill. Cougars up 5 and within striking distance here late in the second set. Jordan Brown to serve. The ball passed well by Ouimet. Middle attack. Dug easily. Right side for Joe at Kittle into the block. David Lemoine was waiting for that one. Martin de Moissac now back to serve. Cross court into the net. Cougars 2 points away from the second set. Nathaniel Berube to serve. Heavy spin serve, passed well by Ouimet. Right side for Lemoine, dug by Musgraves. Right side for Joish Kittle. Smart roll shot. That ball dropped. Joe at Kittle with the clever roll shot down the line. Drops just outside of the reach of the Rouge defender. Sets up set point for set number 2 for the Cougars. Berube serves into the net. David Lemoine to serve. Les Rouges down 5. Rowley, dug well by Gamache. Middle for Hollid, smart tip. Handcuffs the defense. Cougars take set 2. Mcac checks his breath after that one. Got lucky trickling over the tape to start set 3. Back-to-back aces for Mcac. Natani Alban into the match for the Cougars, getting some of his first action. Mcac continues to serve. That one passed well by Alban. And a big swing by Carter Lehman on the left side. Got up and hammered that ball down. Nice swing at Carter Lehman. Jordan Brown now back to serve for the Cougars. Good serve down the line, passed off the net by Pogelt, left side for Wimay. Goes backdoor to 6 for the score. David Lemoine now back to serve for St. Boniface. His serve passed well by Gamache. Left side for Kalinick. Tips that over the block. Dug by Mcac. Free ball from Dupras. DeBrown sets Carter Lehman one-timer on the right side. Nice play there by Lehman and Jordan Brown to team up for the kill on the second contact. Who needs a passer when your setter can take first ball and set the right side? Nice action there by the Cougars as Carter Lehman heads back to serve. Heavy spin serve off Wimay's arms and into the ceiling. Nice action, Carter Lehman. Nice serve, overpass. And Anthony Holland with the brains over Braun there. Smart to tuck that one down inside the block. Carter Lehman serving again. Pogelt pops it over. Lehman passes the free ball. Middle attack. Kept alive. Right side for Kalinick. Through the block and scored. There's an ace for Carter Lehman. Cayman Mushy in at libero for the Cougars currently. As Carter Lehman looks to follow up his ace with another. Heavy serve, another ace. Carter Lehman leads to a Rouge timeout. Carter Lehman on a service ace run. Delivers another heavy ball. That one passed by Pogelt. Middle for Dupras, kept alive. One hand. Natani Alban delivers a free ball. Right side for Wime. Wime scores backdoor. Caleb Dupras now to serve for St. B. Cougars up 3 here in the third. Nice pass by Alban. Right side for Kalinick. Dupras still serving for St. B. Short serve, passed well by Alban. Back to Alban on the left side, roll shot. Doug kept alive. Kalinick on the right. Into the net. Dupras float serve, passed well by Gamache. Middle attack. Tipped, dug by Pogelt, middle attack for Clark. Dug by Gamache's broad chest, but not able to be kept alive. Matthias Clark gets up to block that one. Dupras continues at the line. Good pass by Lehman. Alban with the tip off the block for the kill. Natani Alban with clever kill off the block. Anthony Hollid back to the service line now for the Cougars. Cougars up 1 here. Pass by Lemoine, left side for Pogelt. Roll shot dug by Lehman. Left side for Alban, tight. He tips that ball down to Mcac with the dig. Right side for Wime, cross shot. Jordan Brown sprawls for it, but not able to bring it back on the sharp angle there by Noah Wime. Wime now back to the service line. His serve passed well by Gamache. Right side for Kalinick. Dug by Mcac. Miscommunication there, that's clean. Kalinick with the pass, tight ball. Noah Wime continues to serve. His spin serve passed well by Lehman. Middle for Ethan Olsen. Ethan Olsen 1 for 1 so far tonight. Smart play, slipping that through the block. Rylan Kalinick now to serve. Good deep serve, passed by Lemoine. Left side for Pogelt, short play. Drops in front of sprawling Rylan Kalinick. Hayden Pogelt serving. A float serve passed well by Natani Alban. He tips it down the line and wide. Pogelt continues to serve. Deep serve passed by Lehman. Left side for Alban. There's a heavy swing. 3 tips and then a hammer for Natani Alban, who heads back to the service line. Unleash the beast, Alban. Good serve, roll off the net. Martin de Moissac gets up and dunks it down. Matthias Clark now back to serve. Les Rouges up 2 here. Deep float serve, passed well by Gamache. That ball kept alive, but out the sideline. Block is there by Caleb Duprat. Clark continues to the line. Into the net. Ethan Olsen now to serve for the Cougars. Short float serve, passed wide by Pogelt. There's an ace for Ethan Olsen. Ethan Olsen trickles it over. Free ball here from Lemoine. Gets a good free ball down, dug by Albin. Middle attack, dug by Ouimet. Free ball given by Pogelt. Jordan Brown sets left side, Carter Lehman. Into the waiting Rouge blockers. And the Rouge fans getting loud in the house. Martin de Moissac to serve for Les Rouges. Nice pass by Albin, left side for Carter Lehman, rolls it down the line, dug by de Moissac, left side for Lemoine, roll shot, dug by Gamache, left side for Lehman, smart dump. Yikes. Pogelt with the carried ball. Cougars were looking for a few contact calls that rally, but Caleb Duprat finally gets called. Jordan Brown serving. Good deep serve, passed by Pogelt. Tipped by Duprat. Middle for a Holland, off the block, dug by Mitchie. The Cougar take the point. Jordan Brown still serves. Good serve, pass by Ouimet. Right side for Lemoine. Cross court through the block into the floor. David Lemoine back to the service line. Heavy spin serve, passed well by Gamache. Right side. Carter Lehman with the swing, kept alive, tight ball. Ball off the antenna, Pogelt not able to bring it back. Sends Carter Lehman back to the service line. Lehman with the strong serve. Middle for Caleb Duprat. Nice set from de Moissac. All his momentum running forward. Back set for Caleb Duprat out of the middle. Caleb Duprat now back to serve. His cross-court serve is short. Sends Anthony Holland back to the service line. All tied at 16. Cross-court serve, passed by Lemoine, right side for Ouimet. Cross-court, dug by the Cougars. Lehman in the back row. Albin snaps it to the deep corner. Lemoine with the dig. Left side for Pogelt. Off Kalinic's block and out of bounds. Some concerns to express to head referee Paige Donald before heading back to the service line. The Rouge up one here late in the first. Pardon me, late in the third. And there's an ace for No We May. We May continues to serve. The spin serve into the tape and down. Substitutions into the game here for the Cougars. Number 6, Leaf Joe Kittle, placing setter Jordan Brown. John Balmaceda replaces Rylan Kalinick. Balmaceda will serve and set from the back row, as Leaf Joe Kittle will take over front row right side duties. Balmaceda to serve. Short float serve, passed by Lemoine, left side for Pogel. Kept alive by Albin. Back row dig by Lemoine, left side for Pogel. Off Olsen's block, kept alive by Mushy. Left side for Albin, cross court. Killer! Nice scramble there by the Cougars. Mushy and Lehman almost collided. Mushy gets the dig. Natani Albin with a great left side cross court killer. Balmaceda continues to serve. Pass by Lemoine, left side for Pogel with the tip. Nice dig by Mushy. Back row attack for Carter Lehman. Nice dig by David Lemoine, left side for Pogel. That one through the block to the floor. Les Rouges are fighting here late in the third. Hayden Pogel to serve. Pass by Albin, left side for Joe Kittle. Slaps that one backdoor for the kill as Natani Albin heads back to the service line. Natani Albin with a heavy serve, passed by Ouimet, left side for Lemoine with the tip. Dug by Lehman. Left side for Lehman. Tips it short. Dug by Ouimet. Played over. Middle attack for Ethan Olsen. Joe Kittle with a great save. Carter Lehman with a smart roll shot. Left side for Lemoine. Into the Cougar block. Back to Lemoine. Great dig by Balmaceda on the strong set dump. Ouimet with a dig. Left side for Lemoine. The long rally ends with a low net swing. Cougars break the 20-point seal here first in the third, with Natani Albin continuing at the line. Nice serve, pass by Pogel, left side for Lemoine. Heavy off the block. That one goes wide. All tied at 20. Matthias Clark to serve for Les Rouges. Deep float serve, passed off the net by Gamache. Left side for Lehman. Cross court killer. Ethan Olsen back to the service line. Ethan Olsen with a short serve. Pogel gets there with the pass. Tight ball for Lemoine, who tips it over, dug by Balmaceda. Left side for Lehman. Into the big Rouge block. Lehman didn't have much room to operate there. Les Rouge double block there, was waiting for him. Left side is the only option. Martin de Moissac now to serve. All locked at 21. Albin with the pass off the net. Gamache sets Carter Lehman. Hammers it off the block. De Moissac gets a touch on it, but not able to keep it alive. Cougars send double sub back in the game here. Jordan Brown replaces Leaf Joe at Kittle. We'll head back to serve. And Rylan Kalinick replaces front row setter John Balmaceda. Kalinick will swing right side in the front row as Jordan Brown will set and serve from the back. Good cross-court float serve, pass by line 1. Middle attack, dug by Albin. Draws the Cougar blocker onto the net. Locked at 22. Set 1 and set 3 both going down to the wire here after a 5-set battle last night. Could be heading the same way here. Lemoine serves it long. Cougars 2 away from the third set. Carter Lehman to serve. Lehman gives a miss serve back. 2 points away. Left side for Albin, gives a short tip. Back to Wime on the right, cross court, scores. Set point here for Les Rouges in the third set. Timeout called by the Cougars. Caleb Duprat to serve for the third set here. Set point. Passed well by Lehman. Middle attack for Hollid. Sails just wide. The Rouge takes set 3. action to get underway. Jordan Brown to serve. Pass by Pogel. Middle attack for Dupras, and that scores. The Rouge took the first and third sets as the Cougars took the second. Cougars have already locked in their third place finish in the league after the regular season. This match, a bonus for both squads. As Carter Lehman swings just wide there on the right side. Mcac serve, pass well by Gamache. Jordan Brown lined it under the net. Martin de Mcac continues to serve. That one into the net. Carter Lehman to serve. Heavy serve, passed off the net. Left side for Ouimet, roll shot. Anthony Hall gets just enough of it to pop it straight up. Arguably the worst spot for it, unfortunately. David Lemoine back serving up 4-1 are the Blazers. Pardon me, St. Boniface, Les Rouges. Nice serve, great pass from Carter Lehman there. Left side for Sam Gerg. Just hits the antenna. Great swing otherwise. Lemoine continues to serve. His spin serve into the net. Anthony Holland back to serve. This cross court serve passed well by Pogel. Middle attack off Ethan Olsen's block. Carter Lehman with the back row right side set, popped up by Jordan Brown. Confusion on the Cougars side. Clever action there. Cougars had run a back row attack on the second action earlier in the match. Carter Lehman jumps up looking like he's going to hit it. Sets Natani Albin on the right. Didn't go the Cougar way. Carter Lehman with a good pass. Middle attack for Ethan Olsen. Got locked pushing that just wide. Again dealing with a minor roof leakage here as Assiniboine College game day staff work to keep the floor dry and safe for players. Caleb Duprat to serve now. This cross-court serve passed well by Carter Lehman, right side for Natani Albin. Hammers the cross-court winner home. Nice swing by Natani Albin. Natani Albin now back to serve for the Cougars. Cougars down 4 here in the fourth. Good deep serve, passed by Lemoine, left side for Pogel, but that serve is off the antenna. Pardon me, that attack. Natani Albin still serving now for the Cougars. Deep spin serve, pass tight by Pogel. Left side for Pogel, cross court, wide. Natani Albin to serve. Good deep spin serve. Passed well by Lemoine. Left side for Pogelt. Off Jordan Brown's block and out of bounds. Noah we made a serve now for Les Rouges. Hold a 3-point lead here in the fourth. Roll shot, pass tight by Carter Lehman. Jordan Brown dunks it back. Cougars get the call, and also a warning here to let the referees make the call. Card given to the Cougar bench, I believe. Yellow card here to the Cougar bench. Cougars a little too heavy in their calls or claiming the call that they wanted to see, though head referee Paige Donald made that call. Good serve there from Sam Girk to get us back into action. Noah Wime out of the back row, dug by Natani Albin. Left side for Carter Lehman, dug by Lemoine. Ethan Olsen tucks that down. Nice play at the net there. Little scramble on Les Rouge side. Ethan Olsen, smart play at the net. Increases the chaos for Les Rouges. Sam Girk continues to serve. Good deep serve, tough pass. Right side into the block and to the floor. Cougars march back to tie things up at 8. Much better showing in the early parts of the set here. Sam Girk continues to the line. Hammers that one into the net. Pogelt to serve. Passed well by Gamache. Left side for Lehman. Cross court off the block, scores. Ethan Olsen serving. Short float serve, passed by Lemoine. Back to the middle for Clark. That one rolled over the block into the floor as Matthias Clark heads back to the service line. High serve, pass well by Gamache, middle for Hollid. Sure thing. Jordan Brown now back at the service line for the Cougars. All tied at 10 in the fourth. That one just trickles over. He meant to do that. Jordan Brown's cross-court serve is wide. And Martin de Moissac now back to the service line for the Blazers, all tied at 11. Pardon me, for Les Rouges. His serve is short. Lehman with a heavy serve. Pass tight by de Moissac. Carried ball called against Les Rouges. Carter Lehman serving. One passed off the net by Pogelt. Left side for Ouimet. His swing is long. Timeout called by Les Rouges. Three-point lead here in the fourth. Another heavy serve, pass tight by Ouimet. Sam Girk makes a smart play to tuck that one down. Staying clean on the net. Nice play, Sam Girk. Lehman continues to serve. Another good serve. Left side for Noah Ouimet. Hammers that one back door. Sends David Lemon back to the service line. His roll shot. Gamache gets there. Did not get there. Nice serve there from David Lemoine. Tons of spin to drop that one in front of Josh Gamache. Cougars hold on to a 2-point lead. Lemoine serves long that time. And a substitution needed here for injured Carter Lehman. Holding his knee or shin here. Nathaniel Berube will replace Carter Lehman. Didn't see what happened there. Hopefully Carter Lehman will be just fine. So Anthony Hollad steps back to serve. His serve is long. Caleb Duprat to serve for the Rouge. His serve short. Double sub here now for the Cougars. Jordan Brown replaced in the front row by Leaf Jowett Kittle. And John Balmaceda will take Natani Albin's spot and set out of the back row. John Balmaceda now to serve as well. Balmaceda's float serve, passed by Lemoine. Right side off the block. Came in mushy, tracks it down. Left side for Sam Girk. Through the block, bugged by Lemoine. Ouimet pops up for Pogelt. Off Ethan Olsen's block to the floor. Good net play by Ethan Olsen. Nice play all around by the Cougars. Cougars up 18-14 here in the fourth, looking to stretch this game to 5. Pass by Lemoine. Left side for Pogelt. Cross-court kill. No Ouimet at the service line. Spin serve, passed over. Back row, John Balmaceda. Not able to play that one once it's crossed over onto the opponent's side. No, Mcac continues to serve for Les Rouges. He serves into the net. Sam Girk to serve now for the Cougars. Deep roll shot, passed off the net by Lemoine. Left side for Pogelt. He sets that through the block. Berube bump sets to Leaf Joe at Kittle. Plays it off the block. As Pogelt felt under the net. Pogelt did his best to jump across the court. If a player goes under the net but does not make contact with the opponent's side, it is fair game. However, Pogelt was not so lucky, leading to a Rouge timeout. Cougars. That serve is just wide. Little puddle of water here that we are dealing with today. Balmy tropical Brandon weather. Thanks to our game day staff, Larry, for his incredible foot towel work. It's Hayden Pogelt to serve. Pass ball by Gamache, left side for Berube. Hammers that one just wide of the sideline. Pogelt continues at the line. Cougars up 2 here late in the fourth, looking to stretch it to 5. Ethan Olsen with a great pass. The swing blocked by Matthias Clark. Cougars not there to cover for him. Timeout called by the Cougars. at the service line for the Rouge. The Rouge trailed by 1 here on a run. Passed well by Gamache. Right side for Joe at Kittle. Off the block and out of bounds. Ethan Olsen now heads back to the service line. Cougars within striking distance here in the 4th. Ethan Olsen will try to stretch this game to a 5th set. Good serve, passed off the net by Lemoine, back to Lemoine on the left, into the block. Off Holland's foot and out of bounds. Sends Matthias Clark back to the service line. His float serve, passed well by Sam Girk. Left side for Berube, smart tip down the line. That'll score for sure. Double substitutions again here for the Cougars as Jordan Brown takes Leaf Joe at Kittle's place in the front, the back row. And Natani Albin will jump back into the front row to swing for John Balmaceda. Jordan Brown will take over setting responsibilities and serve now, 22-20. Cross-court serve, pass tight by Ouimet. Berube gets up, stays on the Cougars' side. Left side for Berube. Again down the line, into the rafters. Berube scores. Jordan Brown continues to serve. And serve into the net. Martin de Moissac now to serve for St. Boniface. Passed well by Gamache. Right side for Berube. Lemoine's block was there waiting for him. Moissac continues to serve. The cross-court serve, passed well again by Gamache. Caleb Duprat using his face there for the block. Timeout called by the Cougars. Martin de Moissac continues to serve, all tied at 23 here. Cougars need this set to push it to 5. St. Boniface will try to end it here in the 4th. Cross-court serve, passed well by Sam Girk, right side for Berube. His swing into the tape. Again, the St. Boniface faithful making all kinds of noise here in the Cougar Dome. As de Moissac serves up set and match point here in the 4th. Pass well by Gamache, inside for Berube. That one off the block into the floor. That was definitely on the Cougar side. Correct call was made. The St. B bench a little overly enthusiastic. It did hit the block, but it landed on the St. Boniface side. Rouge to serve. Deep spin serve, passed off the net by Ouimet. Right side attack, roll shot, dug by Brown. Rouge gets in for the swing and the kill. Heads up play out of the back row by Nathaniel Berube coming soaring in for the kill. Set point now the way of the Cougars. Rouge to serve. That one into the net. David Lemoine now back serving for St. Boniface, all tied at 25. Lemoine serve, sails just long. Anthony Hollad now with a chance to end the fourth set. Good serve. There's an ace. Anthony Hollad ends it. We're going to 5. Fifth and final set of action on a Saturday in February. Valentine's Day Saturday for the love of the game. David Lemoine delivers a cross-court kill to start the 5th set for St. Boniface. Martin de Moissac now serving for Les Rouges. That one passed well by Girk. Left side for Joe Kittle, gives a short ball into the block, kept alive by Jordan Brown. Girk tracks it down. Lehman gives a short free ball. Right side ball. Dug wide by Jordan Brown. Every point important here in the 5th set, only to 15. Nice pass by Sam Girk on the cross-court serve. Wide swing. Carter Lehman with the ball. Blocked by Holland in the middle. Mcac hits that ball cross-court wide. Carter Lehman to the service line now for the Cougars. Heavy serve passed deep off the net by Mcac. Right side for Lemoine. Hits that ball off the block and out of bounds. Lemoine continues to serve for Les Rouges. That roll shot passed well by Gamache. Middle for Holland. Deep corner. Dug over. Holland with the dig. Right side for Joe Kittle. Finds a baseline. Nice swing. Anthony Holland back to the service line. As Ethan Olson takes his place in the front row. Oh, it's float serve, goes into the net. Caleb Duprat to serve now. His float serve passed well by Gamache. Middle for Ethan Olson. Turns that 1-5, Down the one sideline for the score. Double substitutions into the game here now. Nathaniel Berube replacing Jordan Brown. Berube will swing right side in the front row as John Balmaceda goes back to the service line. Good cross-court serve, passed well. Middle attack. Matthias Clark got all of that one. Noah Wime now to serve for the Blazers. Up 5-3. The 1/3 mark here, the 3rd. Pardon me, the 5th. Wime spin serve, passed well by Carter Lehman. Left side for Berube off the block, dug by Gamache. Again for Berube, this time down the line. Dug by Wime. Bogelt gives a free ball, passed by Gamache. Middle attack for Ethan Olson, bang-a-rang! Nice offense run there by John Balmaceda. Gave Berube 2 cracks at it before dropping it short for Ethan Olson in the middle to hammer it to the floor. Sam Girk now goes back to serve. Cougars down just 1. Good spin serve, passed off the net by Wime. Back row attack. Soft ball. Olson gets a block on it, tries to cover it, but not able to keep it up. Hayden Pogelt continues to serve. Les Rouges up 6-4 here in the 3rd. Pardon me, the 5th. Good pass by Gamache. Right side for Berube. Hammers it down the line, just wide. Dang. Bogelt serves. Pass by Lehman. Back to Lehman on the left. Hammers it off the Brock. Rouge jumps up, lets it drop wide. Cougars trail by 2 as Ethan Olsen heads back to the service line. Short serve, passed off the net. Left side for Lemoine. Cross court, dug by Lehman. Right side for Berube. Off the block, out of bounds. Nice play by Berube to play the block there. Another short serve by Olsen leads to a play ball over the net. Lehman's met at the top. Berube with a clever play. Smart play off the block and out of bounds. Correction, drew the St. B blocker onto the net. Wily veteran play there by captain Nathaniel Berube. Short serve, trickles over. Right side for Berube. Cross court, off the block to score. Just set Berube. Cougars storm back to take the switch here, leading 8-7. Nice run here at the halfway point of the 5th. Cougars charge to win the switch 8-7. Always feels better to lead at the switch. Ethan Olsen again serving short to Pogelt. Left side for Lemoine. Cross court into the net. Leads to a Rouge timeout. Ethan Olsen continues long service run here. Pass William Mail, middle attack for Matthias Clark, heavy swing. Got all of that one. Good pass by the Cougars, middle attack. Into the net. Locked at 9 here. Coming down to the final stretch for all the marbles here. Matthias Clark continues to serve for St. Boniface. Passed well by Sam Girk, left side for Carter Lehman off the block. Clark gets a hand on it. And Martin Benoit Sack. Setter gets the kill. The Rouge fans loving that, setting up a timeout by the Cougars. Another loopy serve, passed well, middle attack. Big block by Caleb Duprat. Yikes. Les Rouges putting up a wall there. It's been all Les Rouges since the switch of sides here in the 5th. Can the Cougars storm back? Nice pass by Carter Lehman. Back to Lehman on the left. Cross court off the block. Touched by Clark wide. Sends captain Nathaniel Berube back to the service line. Cougars down just one here late in the 5th. Good serve, passed well by Pogelt. Back row attack for Ouimet. That ball is long. Tied at 11. Who can play the clean 4 points to take this set and the match? Berube serves a low one into the tape. Martin de Moissac serving with a 1 point advantage. Cross court serve, passed well by Carter Lehman. Back row for Berube, dug by Ouimet. Nobody there to pick it up. All tied at 12. Carter Lehman continues to serve. Another good serve by Lehman. Middle attack for Caleb Duprat. Tips that one off the block. David Lemoine now back to serve. Les Rouges up 1. And a timely ace by David Lemoine. Leads to a Cougar timeout.
Online said they're all fired up about a game that is
David Lemoine serving. Match point. Into the net. Cougars still have a chance. Anthony Hall goes back to the service line. Cougars down an important 1 point here late in the 5th. Anthony Hall will look to give his team a chance. Good serve, passed off the net. Right side for Ouimet. Scores. And Les Rouges take it.
That's it, folks, for the weekend. That's it, folks.
At this time, the MCAC would like to take this time to acknowledge 2 players from today's match as the MCAC players of the game. From the Rouge, number 3, Caleb Duprat. And from the Assiniboine Cougars, number 2, Samuel Girk. Thank you for coming in, Jack.
Just wondering if it was okay that after the guys
Oh yeah. I don't think our guys are in there.
they're not in there. Okay, I'll let them know.